Look,
God, I see it on now.
hello everyone. We're welcoming you back to the Musa Cricket Stadium here in Houston, Texas, where we have our first playoff match, a T20 match between the Padawans and the Conquerors. So the Padawans have won the toss and they've elected to bat first, and opening the innings for them will be Akhilesh and Warambe, sir. The fielding team are making their way out to the ground, and the batsmen will be there shortly. The umpires for today's match are Vijay sir and Krishna Guru.
Opening the bowling will be Harshal Patel from the one end.
Your commentators for this match are Ishan Mukherjee and Ninad Vaidya. So Akhilesh will take strike for the first ball, and we should be ready to go any second now. Alright, first ball.
Ooh, an
Ooh.
outswinger,
Ramasar did good to get a hand to that,
but it's
still
a
called a
wide.
wide.
Another outswinger missed by the keeper. This might run away for 4. No, it's gonna hold up in the pitch. They have a third man just for this reason. Good throw back. The batsmen run 2 byes.
And the Padawans are off the mark.
Ooh, this one holds it line a bit. Well kept by Ramasar.
Another one left and another misfield by the keeper. This one will hit the rope, and that's the first boundary of the innings, called byes by the umpire.
It's trouble dealing with that bounce and the swing combination that Herschel brings. Another outswinger, well dealt with by Ramasar on this occasion.
This one, a quick tap and run by Akhilesh to get him off the mark this match.
Brings the left-hander to the crease.
Questionable leave there, but that'll bring us to the end of the over. The Padawans 8 for none.
Now joining us in the commentary box, Harush Naik, playing for Padawans today, has opened the batting last couple of games. Is there any reason you're not opening today?
Yes. Last time I had lots of trouble playing against these starting bowlers. So, and I'm also not a quick starter, which we need in such a short over game. So they put in some batsmen who can really do some damage here.
Any information on how much you're going to bowl today?
No, I don't know.
Okay. Good luck on your batting today, sir.
Thank you.
Bye, sir.
Bye.
Now Satish to go from the pavilion end. Ball goes off his pads, it seems to be. Might run away for 4 here. 4-leg buzz. Tamil feels the ball in the deep. A good throw deep, but they'll come back for a third. Well run there by the batsman and well fielded by Tamil to save the extra run.
Yeah, that was a good throw. Tamil definitely saved a run for his team there.
Yep, as expected, leg buzz given.
Now the left-hander will take strike for the first time from this end. Okay, and dot ball there.
Seems to be an error in scoring. Have that fixed soon. Wide here from Satish. Ooh, barely beats the outside edge. A big appeal. Satish thinks he's got him. The umpire hasn't moved. The Conquerors are irate here. It seems everyone thinks there was a nick. Batsman hasn't moved. Umpires walked off the signal.
It definitely looked close. Let's take a look at the replay here. Ooh, that is close.
Ooh, that is close. We'll need another
It's
look
hard
at that.
to tell without Snicko, but we have to go with the umpire's decision at the end of the day.
Here. We'll take another look at it. Ooh.
May have just beaten him.
Looks like it beat him. I don't think there was a nick, but you can never tell. Hard decision.
Satish running in again. That one was at the stumps and well negotiated by Warambe sir.
Driven straight to the fielder. Satish running in again, and another ball and off stump.
They're looking for
They're
a quick
looking to
single.
take a quick single. They should get it easily. Discussion between keeper and the left-handed batsman. Batsman seems to be signifying that his bat hit his pad. That seems to be the noise. But the ball is awfully close to bat, so you can never tell.
So looks like Harshal will only get the 1 over today. Coming into the attack now is Sarat.
Surprisingly, only 2 runs have come off the bat so far in the first 2 overs. 11 runs given by the opposition freely to the Padawans.
Sarat charging in. A lot of swing there, and negotiated by Warambe said once again.
Little bit of swing back. This one angled away toward the pads. Angled through, fine leg for an easy single.
Warambe said was looking for the second there, but it was never there to be.
3rd run off the bat. Ooh, that one stays low on him. Barely gets through to the keeper. Good bowling from Sarat here. Akhilesh needs to be careful about those balls that stay low.
That is played down by Akhilesh for another dot ball. The Conquerors are really building up the dots here for the last over or 2.
And this shot here. This has gone all the way, I think. Straight over the bowler's head for a 6. Beautiful shot.
First maximum of the innings, and let's take a look at the replay here. Steps down, and that's just a beautiful swing of the bat. And that goes over the fence for a 6.
In his regular fashion of stepping down to the pacer, it was an outswinger, it was leaving him, but he turned it into a half volley and smacked it out of here. Well defended after the big six.
And that's the end of the over. The Padawans are 20 for none.
What do you think a par score would be here for 20 overs?
I think they'll definitely look to get to around 150, 160 with a deteriorating wicket. I think that'd be a good total for the Padawans and definitely a challenge for the Conquerors, who did recently collapse in the recent game.
That is true. That is true. How much of a part do you think extras will play in this game?
I mean, whichever team bowls the less extras will probably win the game because obviously the bowlers don't want to give away free runs. The batsmen should be earning their runs. But we'll see how the game plays out.
Right. Sir Arush Naik has joined us in the commentary box once again. What is his thoughts on this par score?
I agree with what Ishan Mukherjee has said. 150, 160 looks like a good total for us, and even with the strong batting lineup of the Conquerors, we also have a good bowling lineup.
Mm-hmm. Well defended by Warambe. On middle stump, driven, looking for a quick single, they'll get it easily.
That was a good Yorker. Definitely had the batsman thinking twice before playing that shot.
Now, Akhilesh on strike. Let's see if he attacks. Steps up and edges one down to third man. No run there.
He steps down, drives down the ground, and he will get just a single.
Once again, stepping out to counter the low bounce. Wonder if this is an effective tactic, or do you think it's a bit rash?
I think he'll definitely want to get on top of the bounce, even though there isn't much. So, I like the tactic. I think he'll go well.
Ooh, and one stays low. Nearly hits the stumps. Keeper's done well to block that one.
Yeah, excellent keeping from Ramaser there. Saved maybe 4 runs for his team.
Now clearing a space in front of the stumps, looking where the ball pitched. Might have hit a crack. That was interesting. It left the batsman, stayed very low.
Yeah, that one definitely stayed lower than the last few. Last ball of the over. Never mind. Let's try that again. Just pushes it to point for no run. After the 4th over, the Padawans are 22 for no loss. 2 overs left before the power play restrictions are lifted.
Excellent over there. Just 2 runs off it, no extras given. Seems like we might get a few overs of spin here. The captain, Rohit, has taken his hat off. Never mind, it'll be Sarath continuing again.
Akhilesh on strike.
Continuing
That
his aggressive
is-
approach,
ooh.
steps down and nicks one the third man.
That was a bit fishy there from Akhilesh.
Steps down again, Yorks himself, right back to the bowler. Well bowled. This is smart bowling from Surath. Good comeback after giving up that huge 6.
See what Akhilesh does here. Does he step out? Doesn't look like it. Again, playing a really wide one. A misfield out in the deep. They choose not to come back for 2, so they'll just stick with the 1. And that brings the left-hander back to strike.
Seems like he's triggering up. Just triggering and stepping out without a second thought.
Full toss. That's over the infield. It's running away to the boundary. Can it be stopped? Tamil throws it over the rope. That's going to be 4 runs.
It was an excellent effort from Tamil. Not the best ball from Surath. Tamil tried his hardest there, but accidentally flicks the ball into the stands.
In all seriousness, it was a really good effort. Unluckily, he just didn't get the ball to flick back the right way.
And the wide followed up. Needs to get his line right to the left-hander here for Surath.
The batsman sneaked through for a single, and that brings us to the end of the penultimate over of the power play. The Padawans 29 for no loss.
Well blocked by Warambe. Back to the bowler. It was a good ball from Satish.
Again, just pushed right to the fielder for no run.
It's been tight bowling so far. There were a few extras in the beginning, and in the last over, they had the one loose full toss. But it's been good bowling so far from the Conquerors. What do you think, Ishan?
Yeah, I think they've really pulled it back from the amount of extras they were giving. That
And a
is
shot.
a little more powerful of a drive. Still going to be a single. With this being the last 3 balls of the power play, do you think they're going to go for it, Nilo?
I don't think so. Actually, with Akhilesh on strike, yes, I think he'll be stepping out. It seems they have put in a long on now for him. Other than that, no one else is outside.
No.
Oh, long on and long off, actually, for him, for the straight hits. That means third man is in the circle, so if there are buys, there are most likely 4s in this situation.
Let's see what Akhilesh chooses to do here against Satish. Steps down, full toss, whacks it. Can Uji get there? He misfields, and it's going to be 4. It was a good shot, but definitely should have been stopped. That's 4 to the Padawan total.
Once again, stepping down, making what would have been a low full toss into a waist height full toss, and smacks it away through long on.
Can Satish make a comeback? Again, stepping down. What? That's
what
bowled
a
him.
ball!
That's a beautiful
That has
delivery.
stayed low. That was the danger in stepping out.
He points to the pitch, but unfortunately, that won't change the fact that he has to go back. And it looks like Veda is walking out to the middle, the Centurion from yesterday. Let's see how he'll fare in the T20 format. The Padawans 34 for 1, with 1 ball left to go in the power play.
You can look at that again. It was a good length ball right in the rough with all the cracks. It has stayed very low and it has nipped back. He is not happy about that.
Yeah, that was a really good delivery. Maybe he was anticipating that he was going to come down, and he did have a fairly good comeback ball, I would say. Wouldn't you, Ninath?
Definitely so, definitely so. Much better than the full toss. Yep, way out of his crease and hits the top of middle stump.
So that brings a Centurion to the crease for the last ball of the power play. Last ball of the power play. Let's see. It's a full toss, driven for no run. So at the end of the power play, the Padawans finish on 34 for 1 at a run rate of 5.6.
Lucky that full toss wasn't put away.
Looks like Sart will continue out of the power play. No spinners yet. Is that a surprise to you, Nirad?
Not really. The power play was happening. It would have been easy for the batsman to clear, especially the way Akhilesh was batting aggressively.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see what damage Sarat can create with more fielders outside. Although it looks like they still have 2.
They might switch the field for Veda on the other end, though. What do you think the decision of batting first was? Think it was a wise decision?
I definitely think. Ooh, that was
Another no bouncer.
Yeah, not much bounce being offered. But I think that may help them because the pitch definitely will deteriorate the more overs that are batted. So it will definitely be tougher for the Conquerors to play on this compared to what the Padawans are facing right now. Warame on strike. And that's a drive straight to the fielder for no run.
Now Warambe swings and misses at one outside off stump. Looking to, as he hit that 4 earlier, trying to go through sweeper. But they seem to have moved a sweeper cover out there. So may not go for 4 if he hits it next time. Drives it through the gap. The man there is deep, so they'll easily sneak a single. If they ran hard, they could have gone for 2, but they don't push.
Good ball, well driven by Veda. They will sneak the single in. That was good running between the
Great
wickets.
running by Amrit.
Last ball of the over. What does Warmer do? He steps down. He gets the cut. It beats the fielder at point. And he's looking to come back for 2. And that is great running. Is there overthrows? They're looking to come back for the 3rd.
Ooh,
this is
gonna
poor.
be a struggle.
Ooh.
I think Veda's
Not-
made his ground here.
Ooh. Oh yeah, not out given.
Not out given.
For a second, I thought I saw a finger raised. I was a bit confused. Poor fielding by the Conquerors leads to 3 more runs for the Padawans. And at the end of 7, they're 39 for 1.
Seems to be a change in bowling. Looks like they're going to bring spin. Raghu will be bowling from the pavilion end.
Now this is something I haven't seen before. Coach Raghu with the ball in hand. How will he fare?
Raghu's first ball of the new spell. Little gives width and it's been cut away. This will go for 4. Great shot by Warambe. We have Arush in the commentary box celebrating the beautiful stroke by Warambe. Bit of a loosener for his first delivery.
Yes, it was quite a bit short there, and Warambe sees the ball perfectly and places it straight in the gap there. Great batting from Warambe.
Great analysis of the shot. Maybe you'll make a great batsman one day.
Maybe. What?
Another one outside off stump. This one a similar cut shot.
Good
But
throw from
Warambe-
point. Direct hit, not giving the batsman any room to get away from his crease.
driven by Warambe. Or misfield. Veda wasn't looking for the run. Warambe charged down the wicket. No run in the end. Ooh, that was a good ball. Just beats Warambe. You can see Raghu with a smile on his face after that one.
Let's take a look at the replay of that beautiful delivery. Nicely pitched outside. Ooh. And that one is just pushed to the fielder for a dot.
The last one that barely missed the stumps just turned away from Warambe. Beautiful. This is the first bit of turn we've seen at all in all the games so far. Light it up
It's a full toss,
toward.
and they will walk a single. So that's the end of the over. The Padawans 44 for 1.
So with Arush in the commentary box, I'll ask a question I asked Ishan earlier. You think it was wise for you guys to bat first, seeing as the low-scoring game that happened earlier?
Well, it was a fine decision by our captain, as we have been batting pretty decently this whole game. We've been scoring well, and
And absolutely clipped away by Warambe. The ball swinging back in from Sarat, and it's been hammered through mid-wicket for 4.
He's really got his eye in here. That was a fantastic shot.
He'll be looking to speed up now and pick up the run rate. He'll look to play the aggressor, as Veda hasn't gotten much strike and will need a few balls to get his eye in.
Leave him alone, bro.
It was a good question, man. Shut up.
I didn't say it was a bad.
Now Sarat continuing. Another one coming in the pads and smacked away again. This should go for 4. It's a futile chase here. Runs away. Great batting here from Amit.
Warambe has cut loose. 2 fours on the trot.
And another one on the leg side. This one won't go for 4. It clears a 30-yard circle though. They should come back for an easy 2. Once again on his pads. Warambe is eating these for lunch.
Warambe is off to a flyer at the start of this over. Already 10 runs off the 3 balls he's faced. How will Sarat pull this back?
Maybe he holds one cross seam, one comes straight, and he might nick one, trying to hit it through the leg side again. We'll see what he does here. And a full toss this time. Smacked. Doesn't go anywhere. Might be a no ball. We'll see the call. He might have stepped out of his crease. It indeed is a no ball. It'll be a free hit. He stepped out of his crease, much to the bowler's confusion. The bowler isn't happy with this one at all. The dangerous Veda will now take a free hit. We'll see how this goes. Here we go, free hit. Veda on strike. Sarat runs in. Full toss, this is gone!
That is huge!
No, it's
Oh,
going to be 1 bounce
Lands
4.
in front of the boundary rope.
Another no ball!
That'll be a 4.
Another no
including the
ball. Another no ball. Wait, there's. It seems to be 2 beamers. No, it is a beamer. No, it's way. And another free hit.
This one is over.
Through covers. This is in the gap between
This
two
is
fielders.
another
One bounce
4.
4. This is destructive batting in this over.
I don't know about pulling back anymore, but Sarth has let quite a few runs go off this over. So far, 21 off just the 4 balls.
Another
That is
one.
a great shot.
A smack
That looks
through.
to have cut loose here. And the Padawans are off and running. Another 4, bringing the over total to 25.
Once again, a bit too wide. First it was to Warambe, too far down his pads. Now too much width to Veda. Smashed through the similar area.
The run rate now up to just under 8. Last ball over. Can Sarth pull back the runs? Veda just lets it go outside off. And the end of the over brings the Padawan total to 69 for 1.
Now suddenly the decision to bat first seems genius.
So Sarth's 4 overs has him conceding 44 at an economy rate of 11. And it looks like Coach Raghu will continue.
Coach Raghu seems to be the first spinner in all the games so far to produce any turn from the surface. We'll see if he can pick up a wicket along with his turn. Now Warambe steps out and it's a stumping chance, but it'll be a wide, not collected cleanly by Ramasar.
That is a big mistake. The batsman who's been smacking everything to the boundary is given a life by Ramasar. Raghu seemed to have read that he was coming down the track and produced a delivery which should have given him a wicket. Unfortunately, it doesn't all go to plan, and Warambe lives to see another day.
Driven through covers. Will be fielded for a single. Well played by Warambe.
Yeah, beats the man at covers in the circle. Still only produces 1 run.
Now Arush Naik is excited for this matchup, he says, for Raghu versus Veda. What is causing the great excitement here?
Yesterday it seemed like Veda was very interested in playing Raghu, and now he gets a chance to play him. I want to see what the outcome of this great matchup is.
And a flatter one to start off. Defended towards point. No run there.
Another flatter delivery seems to beat everyone, and it's running away to the boundary for 4 runs. Oh, yeah, 4 runs. Oh, 5 runs. Wide's given now with the buys. So, Padawan's now up to 75. This batting first tactic seems to be looking good, and they Look like they might get to that 150 target, maybe even 160, if they do some power hitting toward the back end of the innings.
Floated up, and that is smacked through covers. That'll go for 4.
A loop delivery gets dispatched to the boundary. A wonderful shot from Coach Veda.
York's Veda there. Good comeback from Raghu. It'll be a single. Brings Varambe back on strike for the last ball of this over. Now, as I was saying earlier, the pitch isn't producing much bounce, and Arush, you'll be bowling later in this game. How do you plan on bowling on this pitch?
I want to keep my consistent fourth stump, good length balls. It's really hard to play as the ball just doesn't bounce, so you gotta like do something different about that.
It's a nice luxury we have in the commentary box to talk to one of the team players. And
No.
with the end of the over there,
A wild,
halfway through the innings, the Padawans are 80 for 1.
wild hoik there, inside edge, could have come back on his stumps. Gets lucky though, survives to see another day. And that will be the break, the water break at 10 overs. Half the innings is done.
We'll be back shortly.
The Padawans are 80 for 1 in 10 overs. There is a change in commentary team. We have a newcomer here. Welcome, Dinesh.
Yeah, thank you, Pandey.
So,
It's a pleasure to be commentating with you.
you're welcome, Dinesh. The kids really did well. When I asked the kids to allow us to do the commentating, they refused initially. And then I told about who is coming. So they agreed. As soon as they heard the name of Dinesh, see, everyone disappeared from commentary box.
Oh, that's good to know.
Probably they're expecting a more bowling chances tomorrow. That's why, I guess. So, Padawans gave away too many runs in the first 10 overs. Sorry, Conquerors. So,
Yeah, seems Amit seems to come in form. He's doing a good job. He's driving all over the places now.
driving all over the places.
Yep. You could see the backyard now. A lot of techniques is being taught to the players.
Yeah, Amit and Arjun is practicing regularly in Rhode Island. So more than a practice.
Yeah, the Padawans are back. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
it's a Conquerors.
The Conquerors are back in the field now. So they have to bowl really well in the next 10 overs to reduce the target under 150.
Yes, 150 at this flat wicket is a good score. And what do you think about it? Like what would be the final score today?
So wicket is behaving very weird from the morning. Morning it was we see a lot of balls kept low, but this maybe because of because of sun or I don't know exactly what's the reason, but now it is wicket is okay. The ball coming onto the bat.
Yep. So keeping in playoff in mind, do you think there is one more role required after the first half completes? Do you need a roll to the wicket?
I think so, Dinesh.
Okay.
So Veda is on strike. Arshil is the new bowler. Yeah, that is a good ball right on the middle stump. Veda went on his back foot and defended towards the bowler. Probably the Conquerors thought they gave away too many runs. They want to use the Arshil's remaining 2 overs now.
Yes.
That's a good shot from
That-
Veda. Straight to backward point.
That's nice field placement. I think Arshil is bowling to the field. Yes, the right fields.
Yeah, he has the right field set for Veda. Amit is back and stride. As Dinesh mentioned, Amit was in good form. That ball driven towards mid off for a single.
Yeah, Amit is playing his role. Yeah, this is next 3 to 4 overs. Rotating the strike is more important, and he's absolutely doing that.
Yes, the batsman from the other end has to take the charge. So Veda, the couple of really big hitters to come for the Padawans. So it's going to be a very high scoring game.
Yeah, our favorite Karthi, he was in the dugout.
There's a change in the field now. There is no third man for Harshal now. He has a deep hit wicket. That is very well bowled by Harshal again. Defended towards the point. Oh. The Conquerors gave away another run by overthrow.
Yeah, look at the Harshal's action. Like he's like have a proper high arm action. That's why he's able to generate so much pace. And his run up is seamless.
Yes, really very good bowler
Yeah,
in New England area.
yeah. We can observe like what we are saying now.
Yeah. Harshal like slipped and rolled on the wicket. Amit like called for a two. Veda refused. That's almost a run out there. Yeah, coming back to Harshal, like yeah, he's traveling all over the US to play cricket nowadays. So he played the Houston Open last week in a similar wicket in some of the ground in Houston. So he's again traveling back with HOYSALA to play this tournament. So Veda back and strike. That's very well played by Veda. Flick down the leg. The ball went to the fine leg for four. That's a bad ball by Harshal. You don't have a fine leg, a square leg. The ball is bowled down the leg. The score is 88 for 1 in 11 overs. So
Yes, 160 is an easy target. More than like 88 now, it's like one wicket. That is more important. So they have 9 overs left out and big hitters waiting in dugout.
yep, that's a problem for Conquerors. There is one more bowling change. So I think Karan comes to bowl. As you guys like who are watched the first game, like Karan did the magic this morning, took 5 for and also finished the game for Conquerors. So I don't know why Karan came to bowl this late in the game. I feel like he should have brought up like when Conquerors going after the bowlers. Let's see how Amit tackles Karan.
So I mean they want to use Karan for the death overs like 12, 14, 16 and 18. Like being a good bowler, I think they want to use him in death bowlers.
Probably that might be an idea. That's ball down the leg. Well done by Ujjwal, like to save the boundary there. It's a wide.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, like I came late to the commentating. What happened to Rama sir?
So I think like some of the Harshal ball hits Ramasar hand. He also tied and then like asked his captain to assign this wicket keeping duties to someone. It's not easy to play back-to-back games in wicket keeping.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Again, very well played by Veda. It's also well fielded by Rohit in point. There is no run.
Veda seems to be charging now. He's expecting the right deliveries. The close balls are not good for Veda now.
Yeah, Veda is very strong on back foot. That's again like very well ball by Karan. He's unlucky. The ball like took the edge and went to the third man for 4. Do you
I think the
like
fast bowlers, third man is must. I mean, at least a finer third man, even the short third man should be fine in positioned.
Yeah, I agree. Like now, the third man was little wider there. Short third man was little wide.
Do you see the transformation of pads nowadays? Like it completely changed.
Again, he bowled down the leg. It's nicely flicked by Veda. The ball went for 4. So Padawans are like targeting a very big score here. They already scored 94. It's 98. It's 98 in like 11.3.
It's all our effortless boundaries. I think the right field placement is needed now.
Yeah, in T20 cricket, like bowling to a field is very crucial. So at the moment, Conquerors bowlers are like not able to bowl to their field. Padawans taking advantage of that. So one more run for Veda. Good shot by Ahmed. Oh, the extra cover. And they're running for 2 runs. Will they make it? Yes, they did.
They made 100 runs now in 12 overs. That's a good score.
Yeah, 100 for 1, 101 for 1 in 12 was a very good score. But once dugout is very happy. We're also excited to see the next 8 overs, especially like some big. We're also excited to see the next 8 overs, especially some big hitters to come. It's a very nice weather today, Tanesh. Yesterday it was a bit windy.
Yes. So it's quite. Okay. So coming back, like looking at the pads, like where they're wearing, do you think look at the technology? Like it has an extra cover till the thigh.
A lot of production nowadays. So So in the morning, like when you're commentating, like lot of RCB fans in commentary box. Is there any RCB fans here? Yeah, still there are like two RCB fans sitting here and watching us, and also guiding us how to commentate. As a debut commentators, we are looking for your guidance. So Ashil bowling his last over. That's again one more bye.
The wicket is keeping low now.
So after that bye, like Varambe came back to strike. There is a change in field setting. There is no one on the leg side except the long on. There is one more field change, like Ramos are coming to the deep fine leg. It's very well played by Ahmed.
I think they're going to make it 2.
They're going for it.
Good running.
Yes,
Good.
they got it. It is very good running by Amit and Veda. So the batsman and bowler collided there. It's very good shot by Abid over the point boundary. Yeah, well fielded by Rohit. Amit came for 2. Again a good running between the wicket by Amit and Veda.
Team is rotating the strike very well. They get the 2s comfortably.
So going at this rate, I think like even a 200 is a possibility at this time. What do you think, Dinesh?
Yes, they have a good deep batting lineup.
That's very well fielded by Harshil. Looks like a drop catch.
We have Ravi, we have Karthi, Arjun, all are pinch hitters.
It's going to be exciting. We have to wait and see how Conquerors bowlers cope with that.
Well played, Amit.
Again, he got a run. So Veda back and strike. Remember, Veda already scored a century in this tournament.
That was a fabulous knock.
Yeah, the Knights captain sitting here, he knows better. He was the opponent yesterday. He was at the receiving end of Veda's knock.
That was an excellent fielding.
In the field by Satish. A good stop by Satish. Just a single there. So score is 108 for 1 in 13 overs.
Umpire GK, he has finished level 1 umpiring. He does the MSL umpiring in all the matches.
GK has to do some courses how to take care of his hamstring. He just flown all the way from Boston and played a game.
No. That's a good decision. Ball is moving down the leg.
Kiran is continuing the second over.
So team has a plan now. They have intentions to go big. I think Veda is start implementing it.
Yeah,
Down
the
the
ball is going down leg. Good shot by Veda. Sharath is the fielder there. Amit came back for two. Amit goes for one more run. This little sloppy by Conquerors. They gave away another run. So Karan is bowling to Amit now.
Oh, that's an excellent shot.
That is over the head of Raghu. Amit got the single there.
Amit is doing an anchor roll over here. He's continuously rotating the strike. Veda is ready for the biggies. That's an excellent shot. That's an excellent shot by Veda.
That's over the point boundary for four. Yeah, when Veda gets going, it's very tough to stop him.
Karan has to think about the black holes and wide off stump line and deliveries at this moment. Anything in his arc, it's going to be a biggie. That's a ball I was telling. Intelligent. Oh,
Yeah.
what happened to Veda? I think he's got cramped.
Yeah, looks
He's
like
getting
a cramp.
cramped.
Veda is struggling there. Yeah, Dinesh, as you mentioned, like that is very old ball by Karan.
Yeah.
It's a little wide at the crease. And try to hit that void line. One more good shot by Veda to over extra cover.
Oh, that's a nice fielding over there.
Sharath stopped it. That's just a single actually. The batsman thought it'd go for a four. They didn't ran. So they missed a couple of runs there.
8 runs of the over. And last over they got 8 runs, I think.
At this time, like 8 run and over is like by Karan is a very good over. So the scoring in cricket clubs is not updating. It looks like it's 9 runs and over. So the commentators.
Rohit has come into play. He is a deep mid wicket. Long on. Long off. And he also is keeping a country.
So Rohit is bowling his first over, I guess. So it's time to see some sixes here. Let's see how Veda will get this game forward. That's called a wide.
It's a wide.
Yeah, Rohit's tried to bowl a little wide of the Veda.
Keeping
Trying not
wickets in hands, that's what like gives a lot of confidence at this moment for the batsman to free his arms.
That's very well played by Veda. Batting by Veda. The ball was not in his arc. He's trying to rotate the strike.
So Rohit here is not flighting the ball. All he wants is just skidding the ball through.
Once again, very well bowled by Rohit. Amit just flicked the ball towards fine leg. It's very good running by Amit, like he come for two. It looks like a wide. So there are 3 runs added to the total.
Yes. We need.
Good bowling by Rohit. Just
Oh.
slow it down.
Oh, that was hit on Amit leg.
Ashil is the fielder. He try to hit the stamps. Amit comes in the way.
Padawans getting easy 8-9 runs per over. Effortlessly. That
That's a
is an
very good shot.
excellent shot by Veda.
That's 1 bounce over the extra cover boundary for so like Veda is very good at playing those shots over the covers, over the extra covers.
It's good to slow towards Veda than like hitting hard on him. Rohit has to think about it. He has to be more slow in the air.
Again, Rohit gave some pace there. Veda goes over the point boundary.
Excellent shot again by Veda. It's a boundary.
Veda score is 50 again. 50 of 28 balls.
It's a great knock by Veda. 28 balls, 52.
Veda already scored a century in this tournament. And a 50 now.
That's out.
Yeah, Veda tried to paddle sweep the ball like his captain Arjun, but like Veda got out, given out LPW.
But that was a sensible thinking. If it has connected, it's a easy boundary. And the batsman had the freedom now to do what he wants because they have wickets in hand. Arjun, the skippy going in.
The skipper is in. It's gonna be fun now.
He's a 360-degree player. He has all shots. He has a power hitting.
Amit was still in the middle, playing his role perfectly. He's anchoring this innings for Padawans. Batsman at the other end going after the bowlers. Still a ball to go in 15th over. Arjun play that ball towards the cover. There is no run scored. So Raghu can come back into the attack.
It's already 12 plus in this over.
For a single. Raghu's not happy at the fielder. Arjun is on strike.
Arjun is a big hitter. He has 360-degree shots.
It's going to be a good battle. Raghu is a clever bowler too.
That's a nice shot. Start with the boundary. It was a top stuff cut.
That's a good shot by Padwan skipper.
Where do you guys want to go for?
Arjun tried to play the same shot again. He's not able to connect it. The ball kept little low.
Dot balls are killers at this moment. They should strike, rotate, keep rotating every ball. That was a nice paddle slip, easy boundary, man. That was
That's
a
very good
beautiful
shot
shot by.
Arjun. As Dinesh mentioned, like he's a 360-degree player. He just like paddle sweep that ball for four.
Yeah, these kind of shots like the paddle sweep cut makes the bowler to think where to keep the fielder.
True. Like looks like there's a change in the field.
So a fine leg is not possible position for off spinner. Yeah, it's the same field now. Let's see what Arjun goes to do. That's a nice shot.
Through the covers for single. So just exactly 25 balls remaining in this innings.
Yeah, expecting 25-50. A good score. We get 190 runs on the board. Difficult on this flat pitch to score back. It's a sensible shot.
I would say he was a bit deceived by Raghu. Amit still managed to hit that ball to the long on for a single.
He has seen the fielder. He just checks the ball between the fielders. Amit's role this entire match is to play an anchor role, play all 20.
And give
and
most of the strike to the other batsman.
Yes.
He's doing it perfectly.
Yep. The brothers are waiting in the backyard.
Yeah, the Swanty brothers are big hitters. They're ready to come. They're waiting in the dugout. Whoever wins this game directly go to the finals. So the losers has to play the Knights tomorrow morning.
Rohit to Amit. That's an excellent shot by Amit. He doesn't waste a single ball. You see, from the beginning of the innings, he rotates every ball.
It's a very good innings by Amit. He also ran really well between the wickets. That is a good shot by Arjun again.
It's a quick single. Well made.
Now the commentary box is flooded with RCB fans.
Looking at the action of Rohit, he takes, resembles like Ravindra Ashwin. So recently Ravindra Ashwin changed his action in similar way.
Amit came down the wicket like not able to connect it.
That's a sensible loopy ball by Rohit.
It's very well bowled by Rohit. Actually, Rohit should have bowled these kind of balls to Veda. So he give a bit more pace and then got hit in the last over.
Very good. Very good.
One more good shot by Arjun, like to the deep mid-wicket boundary. Sharath is the fielder. Very well fielded by Sharath. Just a single there. Rohit really bowling this over good. So as Dinesh, you mentioned in the last over, Rohit has to slow it down. He's doing it now.
And batsmen should put pressure on the fielders. Comfortable singles will not work out. They have to go for second run.
Yeah. Amit is right in the middle for the long time. Oh, that is a direct hit. That's a run out. That's very well fielded by Harshil in the covers. Yeah, Amit was. So you can see there is a direct hit from Harshal. That's a very well fielded. That is a pick and throw. So let's see who is coming in. So the elder brother of Santi brother is going in. Teju is going in.
Ravi Teju. He is a dangerous hitter, 360-degree player. Now both the batsmen are hitter over there.
That is a good innings by Amit, 45 of 49 balls.
Excellent knock. He played an excellent anchor role.
So after that run out, Arjun back and strike. Arjun tried to reverse sweep that ball. He expecting an umpire to give a wide.
I mean, the recent rule says like when you turn reverse, both the whites are in play.
I think the rules comes into effect from October. Now we are in April. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Already in place. Thanks to Praveen for correcting us. Yeah, he's saying it's already comes into effect. Dinesh, you are right there. That's not a wide.
That's fine, Pandey. And talking about this reverse sweep, I have seen Arjun playing in many innings, scoring reverse sweep sixes.
So Satish come back to bowling. So Satish have one more remaining. So far he bowled well. Bowled 3 overs, 1 for 9. This is his final over. Ravi is on strike. That is a slower ball. That is a very clever bowling at this time. Slower ball into this wicket. This wicket is like uneven bones, so it kept low. It's not able to rotate the strike there.
Yeah, like when there are two new batsmen in the crease, it's always difficult to rotate. That's why we need Amit to have continued and completed.
So that ball hit on the pads. There is an appeal. GK gave it. So Ravi got out and Ravi is very frustrated. Looks like the ball going down the leg. That's why the batsman is not happy. But
Pandi, looking at, like, let's wait for the replay. Looking at it, it looks like it goes down the leg.
yeah.
Let's have a look at it. Pitching in line, it is going down the leg.
Definitely it's going down the leg. So umpiring in the middle is also not easy. So in this wicket especially, so we can't blame the umpire there. It's unlucky. The batsman is very unfortunate. He's still like the batsman is.
So it is a tendency of the umpires where, when you go for a crash shot
Yeah.
and hit the pads, they always go for a wicket. They should be actually seeing like where the ball goes.
Yeah, the angles are very crucial in cricket.
Yep.
The umpire should like always notice where the ball heading towards. So the new batsman is Ravi's younger brother Karthik. It's a big player in New Jersey area. Big hitter too. We saw his couple of huge hits yesterday evening. So he's come to strike.
I heard he has a helicopter shot like Dhoni.
Oh, that is like
He's a promising youngster.
Very well played by Karthik. Ball straight to the cover, no run there. So Satish bowling a really good over there. So far there is no run this over. He already picked a wicket too. So we're talking about score of 190, 190, 190. But like it's really a great came back from Conquerors. That's a easy two there. The skipper wants a strike, it seems.
Yeah, the score of 190 we were expecting with Amit and Veda.
Yeah.
That's the problem with the losing the wicket at wrong time.
That's right. They've lost 2 quick wickets. Satish to Arjun now. That good shot
That's
by
a
Arjun
great
over the
shot.
covers, but it's right to the
Good.
fielder. He
Just a
couldn't
single.
Find the gap there.
Satish is bowling to the field and keeping the ball away from the batsman, not giving in the arc. That's a sensible bowling by Satish.
So Karthik is on strike. That's a very
That's a
good
great shot again.
That's between 2 fielders, like it's 10 for 4. That's a very good shot by Karthik.
This youngster has a great power.
Karthik is a very good hitter. Again, Arjun in the middle. 2 overs to go. Satish bowled out. He bowled a really good spell of 2 for 15 in his 4 overs. Again, Satish tried to bowl a slow ball. Karthik picked it up and hit the ball over long on for 4. So Rohit bowled a really good last over. So when he bowled to Veda, he gave a lot of pace there. Veda scored some boundaries. Last over he slowed it down. Didn't give much runs.
Rohit.
Arjun go after the ball. That is the inside edge, like for a single.
Rohit is trying to be quick. It's not required at this moment. Karthi is a very good connector of quick balls.
Karthik mistimed it. Ball over the cover, landed in a no-man area, and then they cross over for a single. Arjun back and strike. Arjun once again slogged that ball over the deep mid wicket. There is a fielder there.
That's an
And took a very good
excellent catch.
That is
Excellent catch by Harshal.
that is the catch of this tournament. It's a very good catch from Marshall,
He almost travelled from mid wicket to country.
and then dived and take that catch. That is a
Excellent.
very good effort. Even the next batsman is Sunny.
The loopy bowling is really important at this moment. Bowling quick runs doesn't help much here. Rohit did a great job.
Rohit, after went for 14 runs first over, he came back really strong. Gave away just 6 runs and picked 2 wickets in the next 9 balls that he bowled. So Rohit again, Rohit to Sunny here. Sunny has to give the strike to Karthik.
Hit in the no man's land.
That's a single there. Karthik back and strike. It's a wide ball. Karthik should have left it, but like he tried to cut the ball.
It
Didn't
just-
connect it.
It just 5 runs in the 19th over. That's an
It's again
excellent
one more
over.
good ball. And an excellent bowling from Rohit. Gave away only 4 runs in 19th over.
We were expecting 190 or 200 runs in 20. The team has done a good job.
But still it's a really good score in this wicket. If they scored like 10 more runs, like 160 is very defendable.
We'll do next week. We don't get
The Harshal bowling is last over the innings for Conquerors. Karthik on strike. That's a very good shot from Karthik.
Easy to. They have to put pressure on fielders. Excellent.
That's a good running by Sunny. Good sensible, like to give the strike back to Karthik. Let's see how Harshal bowl to Karthik.
It's a boundary. Let's see the replay. That hit the bat.
But that is very well bowled by Harshal, but he's unfortunate.
There is no need of short third man for a bowler bowling 130. Maybe they already have 5 fielders outside.
Yes, 4 more balls. Very well bowled by Harshal.
They have to put pressure on fielder. It's a easy 2. They are
Yeah.
putting pressure on the fielder. Oh,
That's a run out. So Padawans can take that at this moment because Karthik is back on strike.
the next batsman is Shiva Murugesan.
Shiva is a very good 40-over player. Shiva's commitment in the field is also very commendable. So Karthik is back and strike. 3 more balls to go. The Padawans is looking for some sixes now. But Harshal is doing well as of now. He's bowling at the stumps, not give any elevation to the batsman to free his arms.
That's a great
That's a great
shot,
shot by Karthik. But there is a fielder under it. He dropped it.
It was dropped.
Again, like,
Harshal is not happy about it.
yeah, Shiva is very sensible to come back for a two and put Karthik back and strike.
So there is no wind today. You can't expect a big success. That's a nice
very
bowling.
Well bowled by Harshal. He slow it down.
Yes. It's sensible to bowl away from the batsman.
It's the last ball of the innings. After this, the commentators will be changed. So, you guys going to hear the exciting commentary of Ishan and Ninad? So, Karthik played that ball towards the point and ran for two. Shiva can take one more. Yeah,
That's
a
good running by Shiva.
That's very good running. Shiva played his part, ran couple of twos and a three there. And Karthik really finished well.
So at the end of 20 overs, Padwan scored 168 runs. That's a decent total.
We catch you guys after the break. Now Ishan and will
Welcome back to our broadcast of the first playoff game between the Padawans and the Conquerors. We are back for the Conquerors batting innings, and opening the innings will be Coach Raghu and Karan Athri. It looks like Coach Raghu will be taking the strike, and Avinash Uncle will bowl the first over. And returning to the commentary box is myself, Ishan Mukherjee, and Ninad Vaidya.
And here we go. Avinash Naik to bowl the first ball to Raghu. Outside off stump, cut away. There's a man at sweeper. He'll throw it in. It's a good solid throw. They'll get a single though. Second ball, Karan Atri to take from Avinash Naik. And Karan plays behind, fine leg. This could run away for a 4. Missing his line, Avinash Naik on this occasion. Ball might have cut in too much, but on his legs he puts it away. Well played. Nice way to start his innings.
Yeah, as I was just about to say, it was a good start to the innings for Karan. Always nice to start off with a boundary, and that'll definitely boost his confidence, especially being not out in the last game.
You would know a lot about starting off with the boundary. But we can turn to someone who does know a lot about that. Tamil side, who is joining us here in the commentary box.
Hey Tamil, how you doing, buddy?
Wish I scored a few more runs, but overall team's doing well.
Yeah, don't we all? What do you think about the pitch we've been playing on in Musa Stadium?
I think it's gone lower and slower as we play more games here. I think on tomorrow we'll expect the same slow and low stuff. But yeah, batters just gotta execute well and yeah, just wash the ball to the end and play to the merit. So
And what do you think your team's chances are to make it to the final?
I think our chances are good because we got a lot of good players. And yeah.
Well, as you were talking about slow pitch, we just got a non-bouncer. That barely missed Karan's off stump. See what happens this ball. Avinash Naik. Full ball again, driven straight down the ground. Should be an easy single. Is now last ball of this first over. Pretty good one so far for Conquerors. They'll need to keep this clip up for quite a bit to come near this total. Here we go. Avinash runs in. It's a full ball, flicked away. It's a quick outfield. This should go all the way for 4. Chase given. Oh, it's well stopped on the edge of the boundary. Saves 2 runs.
Football skills saved the Padawans 2 runs there. That was a brilliant fielding effort.
Umpire signals wide, but then gives up on the call and decides to call it an over.
Sunny looks to be taking his run up to bowl the second over of the innings. How do you think Sunny will go against the Conquerors, Ninad?
I think it should be good. He bowls pace on, so if he gets his run up right and the bounce isn't awkward, and if the bounce is awkward, could pose a lot of problems for the batsman here.
I think the skid off the wicket will also help him. Might beat the edge of Karan and Raghu a couple times. We'll see how it goes.
Damo, I have a question for you now. After seeing how the first game played out, were you happy that you lost the toss and got put into field first? Or were you quite disappointed in that?
It doesn't matter what happens. We have to execute both in bowling, fielding, batting. So it really, whatever we get put in, we have to do that well.
It's a solid answer. I like it.
Here we go. Sunny. Double to Karan. It's outside off stump and it starts with a wide. Left it a bit. There's excitement in the commentators' rooms. Everyone thought there was a nick there.
No, there wasn't.
That was a good ball from Sunny, driven down to mid on, and it's just a single.
Mid off, that is.
Raghu on strike. It's a bouncer
On the leg side, and it's put
Raghu's
away.
Pulling it away.
This might
The
run all
chase
the
is
way.
on, and it's a boundary. Good shot off of the new bowler for Raghu. He looks to be seeing it like a beach ball.
That ball was a bit short. It didn't bounce as much as he expected it to. That's why I got a bit of an under edge, but it runs away. Yeah, I said a bit low. It surprised him a little bit there. Still, well played, well knocked. And again, same ball, same result, except this time through mid-wicket, goes for 4. It's been an expensive start here for Sunny. Raghu smashed 2 fours off him after his wide. Now let's see, will Coach Raghu capitalize on this? The bowler must be feeling a bit down after these 2 fours. We'll see what he does. Outside off stump, this time a wave and a miss. The awkward bounce does it for the bowler. Raghu lucky to not get any edge there. Flicked away, right time man though. Well bowled. Outside off stump, driven. There's a man there. It's misfielded, so they'll come back for the 1 without a throw. Bit of an expensive over there, 11 off it. Conquerors will take it, they need the runs.
They end the second over 19 for 2.
What do you think about the total? Par, above par, under par?
Originally, I had said that 150, 160 would be a good total, and they got more than 160, which is looking good for them so far. The Conquerors are off to a good start, but I feel like when the power play restrictions get lifted, the scoring will definitely slow down. But I think it's going to be a tight match, and we're in for a thriller.
Well said, well said. Avinash to continue for his second over. And again on the leg side, this is whipped away. There's a man there, sort of straight to a 1, so it's only a 1. Lucky, that's great field placement by the captain there, but quite poor bowling. Shouldn't be bowling short and leg side on this pitch. Especially with the swing that the new ball gives, they should be pitching it up. No, to Karan. That's a straighter ball. That's a better ball. Ooh.
Raghu's got to make sure he's inside the crease. Doesn't want to go back cheaply. Ooh, there's a shout for LBW. The umpire says it's not out. The Padawans don't look too disappointed. Let's take a look at the replay here on screen.
Gets away with 1 down leg. Yeah, definitely
clearly
not
down
out.
leg.
Front foot started outside leg stump, didn't move. Got lucky there, got lucky. We'll see what he does this ball.
How will the batsman come back here? Bottom edge. Down.
Great
Oh,
running. Ooh,
is
they
it
could have
a
an overthrow here.
No.
Good backup here from Arish.
Arish, what a sensational fielder he is.
And once
That is
again
a
on the legs, it's
beautiful
picked
shot.
up. This will be going through mid-wicket. No fielder there this time. This will go all the way for 4. Great shot. Once again, a bit too short from Avinash. Just needs to find his length. The line wasn't that bad this time, but it just been picked up and hoiked away through mid-wicket.
A swing and a miss.
Oh. There was a nick there.
Oh, my bad.
That could have been the difference. That's a drop catch. That's massive. That is a massive chance. Right after the 4.
Came down the wicket.
Huge
Oh,
nick.
there's a nick.
Oh, it's hit the keeper in both gloves.
Is that the game? That is a huge wicket that the Padawans would surely have wanted to pick up. But Raghu lives to see another day.
Can you drop Raghu and win games? That is the question we will see now. And it seems the new bowler, Ravi Teja, will be coming to the attack. Well, it seems the Padawans have at least cut down on their extras. Last few games, they had quite a few extras bowled. At least for the first 3 overs, it's been a lot of runs off the bat.
That's well played, clipped onto the leg side for a single. Good start off the new bowler.
That was well bowled, a bit on the leg side, but the fielder was placed very well. Second ball from Ravi Teja in his spell. And it's short and it's smacked through sweeper. This should run all the way to the boundary. It does. That's a 4 for Raghu. Another one. He's seeing the ball beautifully at this point.
Yeah, you can tell because of the bounce wearing this pitch, he really got down low there and he was able to smash the ball through the infield.
We'll see in slow-mo now. He gets down low on one leg and just pummels the ball through covers.
That's a sign of a class batsman.
Now down leg, this will be a wide and they'll run an extra one too. Conqueror's going at a great clip here at 9 and over right now. Keeping the asking rate just above 8.
Now Karan on strike. That's a wider one. Yeah, an extra run for the Conquerors.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I said. That's why I couldn't do that. And now straight ball. That's a pretty good ball. It's been hit to mid off. Ooh, there seemed like an attempt at a throw by Sunny, but he held onto it wisely.
That was a good single. It was just played down in the circle. Many people wouldn't have taken that run, but the Conquerors made it look quite easy. Oh, there's a shot for LBW.
There is a shout.
It looks like it's not given. and
Not
once again-
given, and Ravi Teja is not happy at all. Unhappy with his own decision he was given while batting. Possibly unhappy from yesterday's decision as well, but he is furious at this one. Yeah, He had taken a long steps across, but it hit him on the back leg, so height was the only thing.
That's another
Oh,
shot.
that
This
one,
time
and this
Ragu
time
is
he's gotten
given.
him.
He
This
does
time he
not
gets
look
him.
happy, but it's probably with his own shot selection there. The Padawans will be up and about with Ragu, the key man, gone. And it seems the next man to the crease will be Kunal Atri joining his brother out in the middle.
No, that one has definitely stayed low. That will definitely anger Ragu when he goes bout. Yup, it's the same ball, same way, except this time he stayed on the crease line. Height wasn't a question this time. And now our special guest Amo has gone to pad up. We
Good
might
luck
see
today,
some
Tamil.
fireworks
Score
soon.
some runs.
New man will actually be Satish, not Kunal.
My bad. Satish is the man on strike as the previous batsman was dismissed LBW. He'll probably just look to defend out the over, right, Ninad? Ninad said yes for the record. Oh, that is a little fishy from Satish. However, the over ends in a dot. The Conquerors 34 for 1 after 4. Asking rate just under 8.5.
New bowler into the attack. Looks like they're gonna bring some spin during the power play. This is a interesting move from the Padawans. It's the captain going to bowl, Arjun. Shot hit back up straight down the ground. It should be a single. They have to hurry here if it's a direct hit, but it isn't. Good backup by Irish to slow the ball down to make sure there's no overthrows.
Wanted
Great
to say hello to Rishi Rane watching from Boston, Massachusetts. Satish, the new batsman, to face spin for the first time this innings.
And now full
A
toss,
loop
and he
delivery.
greets it with a shot, but it won't go anywhere. It'll just go for 2.
Batsman easily stroll back for the second one.
Won a flatter one there. No loop this time. He nicks it, but it goes one bounce to the slip.
Good to see Arjun changing up the deliveries, seeing what works on this wicket and what doesn't. I'm sure he'll pick up a couple of wickets.
As an off spinner yourself, how comfortable are you bowling in the power play? Ishan. As an off spinner yourself, how comfortable are you bowling in the power play? Oh, and that is shot.
Just a
Looped it up
single
a
there.
bit.
I like bowling out of the power play, knowing that I can have that protection outside the circle. But if I'm bowling in the power play, I want to definitely keep it tight, stump to stump, so I leak less runs.
Well said, well said.
That's
What a delivery!
wow!
Wow, that is done, Karan. He's played all around that ball, and it's hit off stump. That is a beauty from Arjun. Karan was looking good, but now he has to walk back. That is a great delivery.
Let's take a look at it on the slow motion replay here. That was amazing.
He's played inside the line, and it just turned away from him, I think.
That
Or-
is beautiful. Top of off is exactly where you want to aim as an off spinner, and he has got his man.
Yeah, we'll get a better replay here to see whether he played inside the line or if it spun back. Yup, plays inside the line. Ball seemed to have left him a little bit. And it just knocks over the stumps. Padawan's in good shape now. They've choked the runs a little bit, and now they've got both openers out. And that'll be Harshal Patel, the big hitter, to come to the crease next. To pair with Satish. Oh my.
But like if he played on this wicket, he would struggle too.
Now it seems they've added a silly point. Now you don't see this very often in a T20. A silly point to Harshal Patel. Oh, never mind. He's moved back to slip. They had me excited there, but they'll go move back to the more orthodox slip. But they do have a catching mid-off, very short in. Ready
You
for
can
that
just
ball
see
to
him in
pop
the
up.
frame there.
Arjun walks in. Tosses the ball up. Well played by Harshal.
Solid defense to end the over. The Conquerors 38 for 2 with 1 over remaining in the power play, and the asking rate 8.73.
Conquerors slow down a bit. And
That
now whipped away on the
is-
leg side.
Yeah, that's a bottom edge.
They'll come back for 2. They'll push hard.
Ooh. How's that, umpire? Not out.
Ravi Teja continuing, by the way. Got the big wicket of Raghu in the last over. And a ball that stayed relatively low and hit him pretty adjacent to the stumps.
That's
That's
ooh.
hit straight, but it's hit straight onto the stumps.
That was a good looking shot. They're coming back for the second, and they should get it quite easily.
They'll come back for 2. That could have easily been 4 had the stumps not been in the way. Deadly straight shot. Hits the base of the off stump.
Have
Now
a look at our slow action replay here.
We'll see if Ravi Teja actually touched this ball and if Harshal's run out. Well, if he touched it, Harshal's 100% run out. But it doesn't look like he has. Yep, the umpire waved it off.
That
Now
is
swings it away, but there's right
straight
to
the
fielder.
mid-on fielder.
Trying to hoik it over that mid-on fielder, trying to send it over for a 4 or 6, but doesn't connect. Rolls safely for single. Lucky it was in no man's land. Teja continuing. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. Well defended by Satish.
2 balls left in the power play. What score do you think Conquerors will be happy with?
I mean, really, they ought to get to 15 in the power play. I feel like that'd be a solid total. They've got a long chase from here.
That they do.
They win this game, they directly go to the finals. So, a lot on the line here.
That is a
Good
good
Yorker.
delivery.
Well fielded by Arsh. Saves a 4. Makes it a 1. Now, there's overthrows, but they won't run. Well fielded by Arsh. He just saves 3 runs for the team. And he's applauded by the keeper, who recognizes how much Arsh just saved there. Oh, my bad. He actually saved 4. They didn't even take the single. And now
That
this
is a
one's
good
flicked away.
shot. Flicked away on the leg side. They're coming back for the second quite easily. That was a nice shot off of a pretty good ball. End of the power play. Conquerors finish on 44 for 2. With that, the field restrictions are lifted.
Arjun to continue now. Got the wicket of Karan in the last over with a beauty of a delivery. Now he takes out his slip. Setting up a offside stacked field here for Herschel with men out on the leg side.
First ball from Arjun. That's well defended.
Dab,
Run.
dab down to mid wicket. Tossed up there from Arjun, misfielded. Should have been a dot, but it ends up in a 1. That was on, man. So it hurt again. And let's see if he tosses up another one. Oh, this one's slightly flatter down the leg side. Worked away for a single by Satish quite easily.
Do you think the Conquerors will have a bit of pressure on them, knowing that they collapsed in the last game, giving a hat trick as well?
Possibly. Maybe it's probably in the back of their minds, but I don't think so. That was kind of. They needed one run to win. They were swinging away at it. I don't think it'll do much to them. I think the bigger blow is the fact that they lost both their openers inside the power play. Now this is cut away to a fielder, but they'll take an easy single. Good running from the Conquerors.
Swing and a miss there.
Flatter ball, sidearm action. Edge of the wide line, but not given by the umpire.
And of the 7th, Conquerors 47 for 2. Asking rate now 9s. Looks like Veda's coming on to bowl his first over of the game.
Should be interesting to see how he attacks, see if he bowls full, or if he looks to hit the spots where it doesn't bounce. It's a fuller delivery. Worked our way through. Long off. Fielder was back, so they take an easy run. Another
Low
fuller
full
delivery.
toss. Strayed away through the covers, but it will be cut off in the deep, and they come back for two. And that brings up the 50 for the Conquerors.
Another, oh, this time he goes wide. Big swing, nothing but air. Again, full outside off stump.
Does this one
Driven
beat the
away.
fielder?
This one
It
beats the fielder. It
does.
goes for 4. Beautiful shot from Satish. Again, full, and this one right to the fielder for a 1. And he smacks it. Another fuller ball from Veda outside off stump. Goes right to the fielder long off. They'll take an easy single.
Good to see that the Conquerors are keeping the scoreboard flowing, but they'll still need a few more runs. End of the 8th over, they're 55 for 2. Run rate required exactly at 9.5.
Conquerors now going at just about 7 and over. They'll need 9.5 to be on track to win this game, though. Need to start picking it up here.
Karthik coming into the attack, some more spin offered by the Padawans.
Tosses one up and tapped, looking for a single, but it would have been suicide. Wisely sent back by Herschel. Tossed up once again, looks to play back, edges it. No fielder, it'll probably run for 4. No, it's stopping. Just be a 2. Well fielded. Yeah, it was a clear nick. If they'd kept that slip they had in the few past overs, it definitely would have been out. Lucky for Satish. Conquerors need the runs, though. Another one tossed way up, and ooh, big swing and a miss. That was tossed up and had width. If he connected, it probably would have gone for 4. Again, tossed up width. Just tap this time, and they'll take the single. Good running.
Good
back
running
Harshal
there
and
from
Satish.
Harshal. Karthik really tempting the batsman here to go for the lofted shot, knowing his field is there if they mistime it.
Last 2 balls of a pretty tight over, just the 3 runs off it. Conquerors can't keep having some of these overs. Tossed up again, outside off stump. No shot offered. Just 3 off the first 5 balls. We'll see if this can be changed in this last ball by Herschel. Comes in. Flatter ball, and he's bowled it! Middle stump!
What a delivery there from Karthik. A beautiful way to finish off the over for the Padawans, bringing the Conquerors 3 down. And that required run rate, it's looking at double digits now.
Well, they tossed up every ball except for that one. That one, he comes in, bowls flat, hits the middle stump.
Batsman obviously expecting another flighted one, but Karthik deceives him. Let's take a look at the replay here. Yep, clearly a flyer delivery. He played all around it, and that's a big wicket for the Padawans. And that will bring Kunal to the crease.
Yeah, it stayed low. Played around it. Unlucky.
Veda will continue from the other end here, looking to put the Conquerors in an even deeper hole. That's
Once again,
nicely driven
full.
away. Just for a single, though, to the captain Arjun at covers.
Huh?
This one kept lower, and it's a dot ball. Kunal definitely expected some more bounce. This one is just played to mid-wicket. A throw hits the stumps, but ricochets away, and they will pick up 2 runs. That's a good shot, powerfully hit down the ground. Just a single, though. The Padawans have set a great field, and Veda is clearly bowling to his field. That is a slog. Straight to the fielder in the deep, though. Just another single. The Padawans are keeping it really tight here.
Full ball. Driven back for a single. And that's the 10-over break. It's been a tough start for the Conquerors here. They'll need to pick it up a lot to try and get back in this game in the second 10.
We'll also go for a short break. We'll return when the action is back.
And commentary's back. We see one tossed up, down the ground, easy single.
Last ball of the 11th over. It's a flatter one from Karthik, and it's played
whipped
through
away.
the air.
Last one
into
got him a
outfield.
wicket. This one will go for a single. Tight bowling once again from Karthik.
End of
Six
the
up
over,
is-
68 for 3. Required rate now up to 11.
So at this stage, if you're the Conquerors, any sense of panic setting in, or
Well, when the required run rate goes into double digits, it definitely will get more difficult. But with the batting lineup that the Conquerors have, I think it'll be an interesting match to see the way this one plays out.
that is very true. They have a lot of hitting to come and a lot of hitting at the crease. Coach Veda back in for his third over here. He's given up 14 for his last two. We'll see what he comes this time. Once again,
That's
that
a
full line,
good
and this time he
shot.
hits it straight to a fielder.
That is a
and
beautiful
it's a beautiful
catch
catch there
out
in
in
the
the
deep by
deep.
Sunny. Or has he dropped it? No, he's
no,
taken
he's
it.
claimed the catch, and
Oh, and he does a Shikhar Dhawan celebration.
Satish is on his way.
Veda doesn't seem too happy about the ball, but it's a beautiful catch. He applauds the catch. It was a good shot. It was hit hard. It was a half volley, but he hit it right down the throat of the man.
That'll see Rama sir crossing the boundary line to begin the proceedings.
Should see plenty of big hitting now with Kunal Bhai and Rama sir at the crease.
One question, guys. Why do you call him Rama sir? You're calling everybody by the name. You're calling him Rama sir.
Out of pure respect for his great batting that he has shown across the tournament.
You're saying you don't have respect for anybody else.
No, we do have respect, but just he is special to us.
Even you call him Rama sir.
Everybody calls him Rama sir.
Seems Veda, the bowler, is setting his field for the new batsman, and now we see him running in. First ball to Rama sir. That is
Outside
a
off, that has
powerful
been-
drive. However, it's straight to the fielder, and he starts with a dot.
They brought more fielders now outside on the leg side. 3 out in the leg side, 2 on the off. Long off and sweeper cover is there. While deep mid wicket, deep square, and long on are also put in place.
That's a square cut. Just a single there.
Now we'll see. They're going at exactly a run a ball right now. They'll need to up the ante here for sure. See what Kunal can do. It's a full ball on his middle stump and just blocks it back to Veda. 2 balls left of this over. It's been a good over, the wicket and just the 1 run. Tight over from Veda so far.
Yeah, it's
Well-
especially crucial during these middle overs of the game to keep it tight for the bowling team.
Now he hits
Square
it.
ball, driven.
Driven across right to Sunny should only be at 1. And the run rate continues to be below 6. This is not good for the Conquerors at all. This is exactly what they don't need.
Required run rate now over 12.
We'll see if we see a full slog hit now. Or if we just see more patient play. Now Coach Rama looking to swing through the line of the ball and hoik it over mid-wicket, but the bounce again, as we've seen so many times on this pitch, just stayed under his bat. Just the 2 of the over and the wicket. A beautiful over for the Padawans. Exactly what the Conquerors don't need. And this task just seems even harder and harder now.
Folks, this game is definitely not a lost cause. However, 99 from 8 may seem like a lot. These 2 batsmen at the crease and the batting that the Conquerors have to come can absolutely turn this game on their head. Stay tuned for a thrilling finish.
Now big slog on the looped ball, but swing and a miss from Kunal.
Karthik
Ooh.
has really kept it tight here, just conceding 7 runs off of his 2.1 overs.
Let's see if he keeps the strategy that he's kept so far. Loop, loop, and then sudden big pace ball that doesn't. Nope, just loop.
That is another
Still
loopy one.
loop, outside, attempted swing. Swing and a miss from Kunal.
That required run rate now creeping up to 13.
He's got to be careful now. If he just gets into the swing mode and Karthik bowls the 1 flat one, he might see a similar fate that Herschel found. Up another big tossed up, smack through point. There's a fielder there. He cuts it off. It'll be 2. Good keeping by Warambe. This is the right approach from Kunal, swinging at the ball hard. Just needs to find connection. Yep, there's the flat one. Oh, he almost got the wicket. It was an inside edge, nearly onto his stumps. Kunal survives barely, and so do the hopes of the Padawans. Or the Conquerors, sorry. Required run rate is climbing now, above 13 at this point. Conquerors need to pick it up if they want a chance. There has to be big hitting from right now.
What's Ramasar's approach going to be? How long until he starts
I
swinging?
would say a big swing right through mid-wicket will be this ball. Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
It's a good flat ball. No swing.
Respect shown from Ramasar.
Respect from the bowler, too. I don't think he'll toss it up. I think this will be another flatter one. I don't think they're going to toss it up to him. Never mind. They toss it up and driven.
Well
There
fielded
won't be a
by the
run.
bowler off of his own bowling. A threatening throw, forcing Ramasar to go back into the crease, and that ends the 13th over. The Conquerors 73 for 4. That run rate looking closer to 14 now.
Excellent over from Karthik. Only 3 off it. 73 for 4. As Ishan said, this looks like dire straits for the Conquerors if they don't pick it up. Still, almost 5.5 is their run rate, while they need 13, nearly 14 now. Now it looks like it'll be Veda again. Is this his 4th over or his 3rd over? We'll see soon. Veda Vyas bowling his last over here. He's given him 16 off 3, been very economical, had that wicket in the last over. We'll see if he can keep it up. Another tight over, and I think you might as well call it wraps for the Conquerors here. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see what Vida has to offer here first up.
It's a full delivery and right back to the bowler.
That's
Dot
well
ball.
fielded. He definitely saved a couple runs there if that had been a misfield. Just bringing more pressure to the Conquerors.
Now it is above 14 is the required run rate. Now
Shorter
wide, that's a
ball.
wide. Not what the Padawans want. Conquerors will take any runs they get at this point. But that will not win them the game at this rate. They need to start hitting for the fences. Luckily, the 2 men at the crease can definitely do that. Here he goes, back in.
That's a huge hit. There's a fielder getting underneath
It's
it,
gone
however.
very high.
And it's a good catch out in the deep. Another Shikhar Dhawan celebration seen from Sunny. And the Conquerors now 5 down for 74.
Now, is that the final nail in the coffin, Ishan? Going all out, the big hitter. He was their last hope.
We still have Rajat Sagar, who's walking out to the middle now. And then they have Tamil, who can definitely score a lot of runs. So I wouldn't put this game in the coffin yet, but the Padawans are definitely in a stronger position. With setting his field again for the new batsman, who's getting his gloves on, whose approach definitely has to be to send as many balls as he can to the boundary, which is the only hope that the Conquerors have.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see another wild swing here, and we might see a wicket on this ball.
Let's see, Veda charging in.
And, oh, a cut
Right
shot.
away, a single being taken. Rotation of strike is definitely going to be important here, don't you think, Ninat?
Not really. I think the only important thing is just swinging for the fences. Rotation of strike won't do much when you need about 15 runs and over.
Fair point.
Now Veda coming back in to Rama, sir. Swing and miss out on a
That has
ball
to be a
outside.
wide.
It's a wide. Unlucky from Veda. He's bowled it unbelievably so far, but that one just doesn't go his way. Those last 2 overs have been game-changing. Or game-sealing, should I say, for the Padawans.
The extras are definitely being cut down on today.
Oh, has to reload, has to reload. Rama, sir, just hasn't been able to make contact yet. Let's see. Let's see if he can nail one. And we can see what happens then. Can one go to the fences? We'll see now. Full toss. Oh, that was there to hit. That was there to hit. If he timed it, that would have been in a gap. But it's right to fielder. Only a single once again. Really unlucky. Conquerors aren't capitalizing. They're giving the bad balls. Padawans are bowling the bad balls. They just need to capitalize. Here we go. Veda steaming in. Full ball and he's bowled him.
Oh,
As I
wow.
said, you see the big shots come in. You see the wickets fall down. That's a beautiful ball. That's smart bowling.
Did it keep low?
It's kept low. It's gone under the bat. It's a wild swing on the back foot. It's unlucky. He had to go for it. He's gone for it, and he's paid his price.
That is unfortunate for the Conquerors. You think this game might be a lost cause for them now? What do you think, Nimad?
I think it's safe to say so. Now the new man in will be Uji, who has opened the game for them for the previous 2 games. We'll see what damage he can do. Let's see if he can cut into this run rate, possibly give them a fighting chance with a few 6s here. At this point, you'd have to say if 4s won't even cut it. Needs to be, they have to deal in 6s.
I would agree with that. So, last ball of Veda's spell. He's bowled 3 for 20. Don't think he would have asked for much different with the ball. What do you think?
Think maybe a 5-fer.
Maybe.
Seems to be some discussion with the umpire and Veda showing something on the phone, maybe something on the crease line. No, Veda to finish his spell right here. So 20 of his 3.5 so far. First ball for Uji. And seems to be a slower one, stuck in the pitch. Driven away for 1. Not. And the required run rate climbs to above 17. 15. They need 90 off the last 6.
That ends that over. Conqueror 6 down for 78.
If he goes in. I don't know. We'll see when Tamil goes in. It'll be. Seems like their last hope after this partnership here. Now it seems like decision to bat first is definitely the way to go on this pitch. There's no point in bowling first here. This pitch is slowed down. This track is just not bouncing at all. Nothing is in the hitting zone. Now we'll see Siva to bowl the 15th over. Yep. You've got to say, first ball, we'll probably definitely see a swing for the fences. Nothing else will be taken, I would presume.
Siva to Uji.
Siva runs in, flights one up, is hit across the ground, straight to a fielder though, will only be a single. Just got to find the fence. Conquerors will be wondering, they had such a solid start to begin their innings, and suddenly the runs have just dried out. And a flatter ball on the leg side is whipped away. That
Like
should
it's
go
right
for
to the
4
boundary.
easily.
Is it
Well
gonna make it?
played.
It
Yes,
is.
well played by Rama, sir. He stood across his stumps, converted what would have been an offside ball into one on his pads, and he whipped it away through fine leg where there was no fielder. Well played. Well played, sir.
Is that the ball that gets Ramasar going, you think?
Maybe, hopefully. Siva definitely has to rethink his line with Rama's new approach of standing across his stumps. Yes, they're now moving a fielder to fine leg.
Seems like that one shot has applied more pressure than it should have to the Padawans.
I don't think it was the one shot. I think it's the way he was standing. But now he's standing back on his off stump now. Or leg stump, sorry. He stood across it last ball. We'll see if he triggers across again.
Padawans will definitely not want to take many chances.
Yep, he stands across again. Outside off stump shot.
Is that a
through
catch?
and it goes straight to a fielder, but it's dropped. Ramasar gets a life. Siva adjusts his line, sees that Ramasar is standing on his off stump, realizes he has to bowl outside off, Ramvassar takes it and tries to hoik it over point, but instead it found the fielder who dropped the catch, unfortunately. Now here we go, Siva again. Uji taking a similar strategy to Ramvassar, but he just bunts the ball straight to mid-wicket, or to covers for no run. And now asking rate at 16. Siva run backs in. Straight ball!
That's a better shot. And
That's
that
a better
should find
shot.
its way to the boundary.
No, it won't. It'll be cut off quite easily
It's
there
cut off by Sunny in the deep.
They come back, they hustle for 2. That's good running. No. Now 16 is the required rate. Nearly exact. You'd expect they need a 6 here. A 6 has to come off this ball. Uji stands low in his stance. Doesn't move across. Finds a fielder. No run. Now, that should be the over. 8 off it. Been one of the more costly ones, though it seemed like nothing much happened on it. The 1-4. Now they need 83 off the last 5 overs. Think you can say it's wraps now?
I think so. But crazy things happen in the game of cricket. We'll see.
Yep. Maybe their 7 down hitters can come in and smack the ball around. Especially Tamil side, who hopefully will get a shot here to bat. Hit a few 6s. They're done.
We're playing Conquerors. We're playing Conquerors. Playing Conquerors tomorrow.
Yeah. And it'll be Sunny back into the attack to bowl this over. We'll see. I think he can clinch the game here. I think 1 ball, if Ramvassar goes for a big hoik over mid-wicket, it stays low, it'll get his middle stump. Similar to how he was dismissed in the first game today. You think that had anything to do with the slow batting performance? The fact the fatigue from the first game?
It could. I think they're definitely tired. Definitely playing 2 games in a day isn't easy. But you want to tell us who dismissed him in the first game?
No, I remain a humble man. Now Ramvassar stands low in his stance. Oh, it's a wide. That is
Definitely not what the Padawans want. Apart from the extra delivery, they don't want to be giving extra runs.
Maybe the extra delivery brings a wicket. You never know. Sometimes it's a good thing. I've seen it happen before. Now, Uji stands low in his stance, waiting for Sunny to deliver the ball. It's a shorter ball,
one, and
it's whipped through square leg. It'll be a chase for the man on the boundary there, Avinash
That's a
Naik,
4.
and
That's
it'll go for
definitely
4.
what the Conquerors want.
The Conquerors will take that. They needed it 6 off the first ball. That's huge. They've essentially hit a 6 off the first ball. This is exactly the start the Conquerors needed to the over. You would have thought maybe Sunny would put the nails on the coffin here. Instead, he's slightly opened the door. Hasn't done much, but just ever so slightly up. Another short ball, whipped away.
Is that
back
going
of
to the
square.
fence as well?
That will go to the fence as well. Is this the revival the Conquerors need?
All of a sudden,
Sunny is not
this
happy with
game
himself.
might be alive.
2 4s in a row now. We'll see what can the Conquerors make good of this sudden boundary fest.
What is Sunny thinking here? He's having a discussion with the captain. He definitely needs to change something, or else the pressure will fall back onto the Padawans, surprisingly.
I feel like maybe a slower ball option, or full and wide would be the way to go. Full and wide, and I think you might get a nick, but within there they do have cover for a nick, so they should be fine. So I think best chance is you bowl full and wide, or you just get a slower ball riding on the stumps. We'll see what Sunny does. Sunny runs in. Uji.
Shorter again.
Shorter again.
Not
Back on the
connected
leg
as
side
well.
again. Not connected this time. They should come back for 2 here. Ramasur will have to hurry. The throws in, and he makes it comfortably. Great running from Ramasur. Great shot by Uji.
Good cricket all around. That's in
Oh,
the
it's a
air. Will the fielder get to it? Nah,
It
just
seems-
falls short, and they'll rotate the strike. However, it has been a relatively good over for the Conquerors.
Run rate has been down to just over 16 instead of being soaring to 17.
I mean, doesn't help much, but I guess it helps a little bit, right? Net run rate purposes.
Yep. In the playoffs, that definitely makes a difference. Now whipped away.
Sorry, missed times. Another one doesn't seem to be getting his timing right today.
Now, last ball of this over. Can there be a 6? The Conquerors have brought up their 100. They need 69 off these last 4 overs. Well, 4 overs in 1 ball. Can they make it 63 off the last 4? We'll see now. Where does this one fly? Land.
This is in the air.
Flies, it goes straight.
Fielding under.
Fielding there it goes.
It
for
has
6.
gone over the rope.
Oh, no, it has gone
just
for a
short.
4. How has that happened?
It was dropped in the deep. The fielder got a hand to it. However, it just trickles over the rope after bouncing.
How has that
To
not
give the
gone
Conquerors
for 6? How has that not gone for 6? You would have thought if the man was on the boundary and it's gone past him, it would have gone for 6. But
It's a good question you ask. Fortunately, the replay doesn't show us much.
it was a beautiful shot. Nonetheless, absolutely hammered it back over the bowler's head. He did both full and wide, but unfortunately he got smacked. Now Siva to continue. He had a expensive over on the compared to the other bowls that have bowled so far, but in the grand scheme of things, it was a pretty good over. Kept them. It only was half the asking rate that the Conquerors really need. Even after that expensive over from Sunny, they still need 16.25 runs per over. Let's see what happens here. Siva to Rama, sir. Rama swings. He nicks it.
Is
The
that
ball
going to
runs
the
away.
boundary?
There's no cover there. No third man. It runs away for 4.
That's a good start to the over for the Conquerors. Maybe just keeping the door slightly ajar here. They're still going to need a lot more boundaries. Let's take a look at the replay here.
I wouldn't.
Just getting an outside edge past one on his gloves. And it finds the fence.
Wouldn't think that's where he wanted the ball to go, but he'll take the runs nonetheless. We'll see where this one goes. They'll be hoping this one will go for 6 somewhere, anywhere.
Ramasur checking the field.
Steps across
Sivana.
again,
This is
In the
over
slot!
the.
but it isn't timed. They'll find a fielder. It'll only be 1 run.
If he'd got the timing here, that was surely a 6. And the Conquerors desperately really need that here.
Yep, the line. He created the line so it'd be on his middle stump because he shifted across, whipped it through the leg side. It was in the slot, just didn't time it perfectly.
Siva now here.
Now step
Uji.
up. Uji steps up.
Oh,
Hit
that
it
is
straight
a
back. What a
brilliant
beautiful
catch
cotton bolt.
From Siva.
That is a fantastic
amazing.
catch. Was
He
he
hit the ball hard. And Siva just still went for it. Brings the Conquerors 7 down now.
Now we'll see who's next. Will it be Tamil or will the captain come to bat?
It's Tamil's side making his way to the crease.
As we see here on the replay, a beautiful catch here. Uji will be kicking himself. That ball was there to be hit, but he's instead hit it straight back. And beautiful catch.
The young man is definitely under a little bit of pressure here, not scoring in his previous 2 games, but he'll definitely not be thinking about that as he has a bit of a task to do here.
We'll see how he approaches the situation. Will he swing from ball 1 as he has been so, as his reputation precedes him, or will he take a different approach to just calmly try and see 1 or 2 balls out and then start swinging? You would have to think that he has to go for it from ball 1. Really no other option. Just over 17 runs required now from these last 3.5 overs.
Conquerors, however, only have 3 wickets in hand, so if they're going to swing, they better make sure it goes over the fence, or else this game could be over in the next over.
Now, where do you think he'll let this one fly if he connects? You know he's going to swing.
I know he's going to swing. Hopefully over the fence.
Where will he send it?
Let's see how the ball is bowled.
Tamil takes guard, his bat shining in the sun. We'll see. We'll see.
Tamil, what is he going to
Seva
do here? First ball.
starts running in. Lobs one up, Tamil.
Oh my god.
Tamil's up.
And that puts Shivaji on a hat trick.
That's an unfortunate dismissal for Tamil. He will be kicking himself. It was a short ball. It was there to be hit. But you see, it was there. It stayed a little low.
There's no question about that one.
Can't question that one like his previous LBW calls that he's been given out on.
And that brings the captain Rohit uncle to the crease.
Just for measure, Ishan said that. I did not say that. Now, 18
My
runs.
apologies.
There's a required run rate of 18 now from these last 3.2 overs. Now, okay, now Rohit uncle is batting. Seva runs in. Rohit uncle looks to bash him over, long on, but just, oh, there's a misfield. They should get 2 runs out of this. Never mind, they settle for 1. Don't know why they'd be settling now, but batsmen seem to have given up.
Who's been there for a little bit on strike.
Possibly. Now steps across again. Rama sir, smashing it over the
This one
bowler's
is just
head.
over Siva's head this time.
Should run for just a couple. No, they only take 1. Ah, they want to get it going here. Now, required run rate is over 19. Now Ravi Teja. Oh, and he knocks over Ramasur. There was no other option than to try and slog the ball. It was a good ball. Cramped him for room. Ramasur did his job, trying to find runs quickly. Just wasn't able to connect. It's
I
unfortunate.
think that sets the rest of the playoffs then for us. Tomorrow morning in the second playoff game, we will have the Knights versus the Conquerors, and the Padawans will await the winner of that game for the final.
Quite certainly so now. With the run rate at 20. The required run rate at 20, there's absolutely no chance, I think, of the Conquerors getting back in this game.
Nicely played. That's for 1 run. Now Rohit is on strike. The batsman is ready. Here comes Ravi. That's a nice shot and a nice catch. So here it ends. Padawans won the match by 56 runs. That's a huge margin. That was certainly a great match. See you again tomorrow. Bye.
And that is the end of the game. The Padawans win by 56 runs. And they will await the winner of tomorrow's second playoff game in the final. Thank you for tuning in to the broadcast. We will see you for an early morning tomorrow at 7:30. Bye-bye.